Welcome to Stardew Valley. We are closing in on perfection. We've got 4 things left to do. 2 shipped items, a recipe, and the gold clock. We should get 3 of those done tonight, I do believe, and the 4th one probably tomorrow. We need to update our last tool, so we have a Dustspire Behemoth run to do probably on Monday. We got 3 friendships still to do, but they don't count for perfection. We're going to upgrade our tools. We're going to upgrade or start working on our manufacturing shed. I think we're going to move some stuff in there. Set up some crystallariums. We got the green rain happening tomorrow. That's going to give us one of our missing items. And then the gold clock, level up the Paladin skill, which we are just over 1,500 away from that. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good weekend as we get everything kind of up and running here. Okay, and then we will give you the tea. Come on, there we go. While we're here, let's go ahead and make 21 more of these, which are loved by almost everybody. It's a good gift there. Sorry, little pike. You seem to be stuck. And 1 day left on cheese. Nice. Now, what do we have? Combat. Go coal. The Junimos are harvesting. Let them do their thing. And we'll go ahead and grab our iridium scythe. And in we go. So we'll go ahead and get our coffee going here. And we have till the end of summer for our outside coffee. And then we'll be down to just greenhouse coffee again. Which is okay. We've got quite a bean buildup going here. So that will be fine. Okay, let's see. While we're out here, let's go ahead and drop a tree or 2. Looks to be all we have. Actually, oh, we'll get this cutscene. This one's kind of cool. Your new neighbors seem to be thriving. Hey, Jamie, welcome to the chat. Okay, before we go down to... What? Green? Where'd that come from? Clean that out. Okay. We need to make sure we have a place to put our gold clock. Yeah, that looks pretty clear. Alright, I think we're good. So we will pop in here. Let's make the purchase. Oh, appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you, those are very kind words. You choose the clock, right? Yep. Alright, so we normally put this right in front of the shrine. I like it because you can still see the little candles, which is kind of cool. Okay, that's going to put us at 99%. Look at octopus population. That won't be easy. Octopus. 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. Could go to the beach. Do we go knock that out? I think we might go knock that out. Yeah, I could see where that would be tiring for sure. There we go. We have another tool. So the last one we have, according to what I have figured out, is the watering can. The pan and the scythe are not upgradable. Looks to be just the watering can. Oh, we only grabbed 4. There we go. Stygian watering can. Alright, that's our last tool upgrade, I think we've now got going. And we're going to go after some octopi. Octopuses. I don't know what the correct term would be. Yeah, that's amazing news, Nancy. Okay. We're making bait. Okay, let's see what we can catch here. Now, the octopus is not the easiest of catches, but it should be within our skill set. Let's see what we can get. I think we need 3. And that is not one. Feeling our good octopus bait. So far, no dice. And there's another gross fish eating our octopus bait. Come on, little octopi. Oh, we're over 3 here. Make sure I'm not messing something up here. Pelican Beach, 6 to 1. Oh, should be good. Four for 4. I'm not 100% sure what your question is, but the training rod can only catch the basic fish. It can't catch the advanced fish. So to catch those, you'll have to go over to the normal fishing poles. Well, I don't know if I want to make more octopus bait. That was a failure. Let's make some more, just in case. Give it a try, but... Ooh, that was close. Alright, let's go back to our octopus bait here. Try this again. I only have till 1, then we have to give this up. Alright, come on, octopi. Where are you at? You don't have the achievement for it, or you need it for like Galactic Seasons or something? Well, this is disturbing. We are fully octopus baited up. And still nada. Come on, octopi. There we go. Got our first one. We still have to catch it, but... You just waiting for the RNG to help you, Nancy? That's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've caught 10 fish. We're getting a 10% hit rate here. There we go. Tough catch here. Well, have a good visit. That sounds fun. Alright, there's 2. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Now that we're finally catching them. Well, there's RNG in a nutshell. We went, what, 9 fish before we caught one? And now we've gotten 3 in a row. Tough catch. Well, that was the last of our bait. We got the 3 that we needed, so I think we're going to call it. So let's go ahead and put them in there. Rebait. Fishing rod. Okay, anything we should keep a hold of here? Red mullets. Keep those, get rid of that one. Tuna. Don't need to keep it. Don't need to keep those. Tilapia. Do not have any tilapia? We did not. Nice. Flounder we're okay on, though. The other fish doesn't look like it. Do we cook any of these? That's probably worth it. Sure, why not? Stack, stack, stack. And we are good to go again. Oh, let's drop that food off. Perfect. There we go. All right, we got 3 of our 4. And that will be done hopefully by the end of the stream as well. Okay, it is noon. Do we have anything here? We do not. Where is Demetrius? He's up by the community center. So let's go find him. Because this will be good for a 100 Paladin XP. And a prize ticket. Let's see. Go ahead and nab ourselves some XP here. Already got you twice, huh? Hot, hot. Anything, 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 anything. Nope. Nope. Fairy rose? Yeah, we'll do the fairy rose. There you go. Nope, no star drop. Okay, let's see. Let's see if Kennedy or Stella are going to be in town today. I don't think so. Nope. Alright, Viv, where you at? Just in East Scarp. Alright, off to the Scarp we go. Let's see. Well, that's a couple of easy ones. Let's go ahead and get ourselves 2 grapes. That's good for 32 Paladin XP. You're just right there. Happy. We'll go Topaz for happy. Alright, Vivian, where you at? You are either heading to the beach or heading home. Not sure which. Looks to be heading home. Pretty sure we've double gifted you. Yep. We're just getting some conversation here. Get to be my age. You stop taking note. Oh, I went the wrong way. I think we're okay with all these. 104, 100, 113, 106. Hey, Lux, great to see you. How you doing? All right, Jesse. Anything good? Cuckoo Chanterelle. We're just gonna give you a tea. How about that? All right. I think we need to go out and get some harvesting done out here. Maru! How about a battery? Nothing says beach like a battery. Congrats, Nancy, congrats. All right, Lewis. Lewis loves him a cup of green tea on the beach. Keanu. Should be able to hear me. Everything seems to be working here. Yeah, if you guys can't hear me, let me know. But everything seems to be working on this side. All right, let's see. I think we'll just give him some tea. Totally rad. Glad it was totally rad. Let's see. Professor Snail. Let's go up to see. I can't remember if we've double gifted Professor Snail or not. We have not. So green tea for you as well. 37.71. Not too bad. All right, let's go and see if we can get ourselves. No worries, no worries. I always want to know if things don't seem to be working, because it can be on our side sometimes. Stranger things have happened. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K. Just keep walking, walking, walking. Alright, now that we have the gold clock, we don't have to worry about the weeds expanding. Can we go see Styles? Animal Crossing, huh? Sounds fun. Alright, that's our beholder fruit. We are 2 days away from that. We need that for the shipped items collection. Thanks, Nancy. Appreciate it. Okay. First things first. Drop off our grapes. And tea. Elder lilies we can ship. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw our ancient fruit in there. Alright, let's say sell. Sell. The tea we're going to put in the fridge. There we go. Tea. There we go. Perfect. All right, we'll start building that supply up again as well. Okay. We are done there. Anything else we need to get in today? We picked up our hoe. We put in our watering can. Friendship. Yeah, I think it can happen for sure. I've got a couple of different buttons that mute me. Usually notice, but not always. Been better. We have been better. But wouldn't be the first time we had muted ourselves for sure. Okay, I say we head to town and we'll just see how much Paladin skill we can get today. Who's up here? Holy cow, look at that list of stuff. You know what? I don't want to look. Everybody's going to get tea. Ancient tea, unless there's something really easy. Like coffee or something like that. Everybody's just getting tea. Robin. So for instance, Leo, we will go ahead and hook him up with a duck feather. Because that's a better gift for him. Oh, never mind. I guess we won't. Sebastian. Let's see if we can get ourselves to 4,000 today. That would be nice. Don't know if we can do it. It's almost 7. Demetrius, I think we've already gifted. We did. I think we got Harvey. We did. Pierre? Nope, Caroline. Caroline's already gotten 2 gifts this week. No more for her. Wouldn't want anybody to get their more than their fair share of gifts. Alex. tea for you, and then for your grandparents, they are special. So we're going to get them a leek and a tulip. Because they deserve something a little bit better than just a little bit of tea. George, there you go. And Miss Granny, there you go. Gotta respect my elders. Penny. Tea it is. You're welcome. Clint probably has some choices here. I'm thinking topaz. There you go. You, I don't think we can gift. Let's see who's in here today. Shane, we've already doubled up. Marty is looking for a gift today, though. Tea for you, my friend. Pam. A little cactus fruit action for Pam, I'm thinking. Gus and Emily. Amethyst and an orange. How about that? Let's go amethyst and an orange. And $39.95. Close to our 4,000. Elliot, how you doing? Would you like a feather? We were going to give it to Leo, but you can have it instead. Alright, there's 4,000. Willie, how are you, buddy? Catfish. You're getting tea. Tea and coffee for everybody. Alright, we're going to take our napalm ring off. And I think we need to head over to the Scarp now and go crab hunting for the rest of today. Beautiful. Keep them coming. Look out, Fireball. Don't let them get you. Cheese for Fireball. Expensive, but worth it. Cheers for clearing him out. Nice. Nice moves, farmer. Oh, we're getting congratulations from the citizenship. That's cool. So I guess if you fight within viewing of them, get a little kind of bonus there. That's awesome. Little things like that make the world feel more active, more alive, right? Not static. Get out of here, icky crab. Okay. This should give us 250. Bam. Alright, 42.93. There's no reason to keep hunting crabs now. So let's go ahead and give you a coffee. There you go. Corwin. There you go, buddy. Sin. Coffee for Sin. Enjoy. Can't remember where we are on Little Gruff and Goat Herd. As far as if we've double gifted them this week or not. Might not matter. It's midnight now. Cave jelly and shrimp cocktail. Okay, I say Rodney. Old triple shot. 4357. Let's call that good. Nope, passed out. I didn't think I was going to get all that coffee, but we gave it a try. Cut it a little bit too close there. Doesn't matter. We're well above where we need to be on coffee, so I'm not worried about that. If you look at that, we've got plenty going there. Sell. Put that in there. All right, let's go ahead and do a inventory clean out here. That's good. Yeah, you can only go that way for so long. That's great to hear, Nancy. I'm so happy for your family. That is stress that no one deserves, for sure. But I'm happy that it all worked out. So, give me that back. Sell that. Okay, grab that, grab those. A little bit of row. We should have two of those. Yep. Okay, let's see. Sold. Sell it. Sell. Sold. Got some farming stuff. some food and some fishing. All right, I think we're going to pass out here, but we'll take that. That was a pretty good day one run. Now, tomorrow's the green rain, and we don't really need... I mean, you can always use moss, although we have 2,300 moss and 1,100 fiber. But the first thing we're going to do is go try to find this fish. It's called the Marimo. Aquatic variety of moss that grows in a ball shape and tumbles along the bottom of rivers and lakes. It is popular in aquariums. Doesn't say in here that you have to do it during the green rain, but we found that information online. So this is our goal for tomorrow's green rain event. All right, let's finish our pass out. So at this point, money is pretty much immaterial. We could still buy the return scepter for 2 million if we wanted to. I guess we never did get it. Because with the sword and sorcery skills, we haven't needed it. All right, we are at the green rain event. And we're actually 25% on our way there. Okay, so let's go ahead and slip out for our first break. Yeah, I don't know if it's algae or an actual fish or not. I don't think it's an actual fish. I think it's just algae, from what I can tell. Because the way the description reads, an aquatic variety of moss. So it's a plant, but you have to catch it. It grows in a ball shape and tumbles along the bottom of rivers and lakes. So it's fresh water. It doesn't even say here how to catch it, but yeah, it's a freshwater fishing thing. Anything going on here? Nothing out of the ordinary. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our first break, and we will be right back. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and do a couple of quick things here. First off, we want to thank our channel members for hanging out with us and being a part of the community here. So let's go ahead and turn that off, and let's roll our credits. At the gold level, we have Janet, Nancy, and Victus. Our seal crew is Amp, Keto, Lux, Lydia, Mitchell, Vix, Wally, and Yoshi. Amanda, Cozy Cow, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dreadnought, Elite, Jojo, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Shuggy Pie, Koala, Wolfie, and Z make up our Copper crew. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate your support there. I also see that we've got 10 likes on the board. Thank you for whoever was our 10th like there. Let's go ahead and get a chicken rave fired up here. Let's see, push that button. All right, here we go. I'm gonna keep my camera off for a second. I've got to blow my nose real quick. But let's get this chicken rave started. What do you say? You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. R is a pirate's life for me. Shiver me timbers and all that. Here comes the Prairie King. Rock and roll. Had to get in for the last one. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. All right, let's get everything fired back up here. Here we go. Okay. So, it is green rain. We will go ahead and do our normal stuff here. Oh, what's up with our critters here? They're all over the map. Let's make sure they're not broken. All right, cool. They went away. It's a good sign. So whatever our bug was seems to have kind of gone away. Oh no, I've gone green. Hey, that's appropriate for the green rain. Nice, Yoshi. That works for the green rain. We could spam ourselves green Junimos as well. Actually, I'm working on a new command so you guys can flash these on the screen like I do with a command. So I'm hoping to have that done next week. We did create a couple of new commands though. So we now have a gamble command. And we have a game stats command. So what we're doing is we're going with the star drop. So our friendly star drop here. You can't do that one, Victus. That one's locked. But game stats here. If you do that one, it'll tell you how many star drops you have. Mine's artificial. And you can gamble those. I don't know how many Victus has. Good try, though. Good try. Let's see. Victus. I mean, you could just type game stats, Victus. Nancy has a lot. She probably has more than anybody. 16,000. Victus has 1770. He's doing all right. I'll gamble. Let me see. I'll be the first to lose. I lost 1,000 star drops. All right. That's why I don't gamble. I should know better. Oh, congrats, Nancy. Congrats. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves... I don't have the all implemented yet. That I need to write still. We could try to build that. Let's see. Yeah. I think I have a way to write that. We could just make it so all does 1,000. But I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for your help, Decon. E-Scarp feels a lot safer. You need a space and you can't go over 1,000, but... Found me face down, sure. Okay, let's go fishing. Hey, we got a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Now Victus has 2,776 points. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. Thank you. Okay. So this should be where we get this. Okay, it might not show up here, I guess. It's not a fish, actually. I think it's going to be the same thing as, like, algae. Like the green algae? It shows up here. What would the adventure command do? If you got a good adventure command, let me know. Commodore's making a flip phone. But yeah, if adventure's a command, I could put that in if it does something. Alright, well that's what we needed right there. That's the thing. An aquatic variety of moss. And we need that for the shipping collection. So, let's ship it. Okay. That would be fun. Alright. There's that. Alright, let's see if we can catch a few more. I still have my 2 Commodore VIC-20s. It's actually over my left shoulder. That's the first computer I ever owned. Well, my parents owned it, technically. First computer I ever used. Nancy's the new chat boss. I like that. We have to play around with some heist adventure type commands. Okay. Let's try to catch or acquire, I guess, 5 of these. I don't think they're used for anything. Oh, sorry to hear that. Buffering sucks. Okay. Yeah, we might try to build that next week. Some heists, some adventures, questing. Questing would be fun. Don't know. I'll have to... think. Well, maybe 5's a little ambitious, I guess. Guess we have one. We shipped one already, so we're all right. Here's 2. Okay. So you just had to taunt the RNG there a little bit. I think that could be fun to write, like almost like a little text adventure blurbs. Well, that guy's got some action. He got tired though. He was energetic at the beginning, but then he wore out. Maybe 3. I guess it's not even noon yet. Not anything to worry about here. Would you rather be eaten by skeletons or a pepper rex? Person either gets a 404. It feels like, are you using Streamlabs or Stream Elements? But you're right, it is nice to be able to just write your own versions of things. Did we get it? Did we get it? We did. That was close. Yeah, see, I installed Streamlabs once, played around with it a little bit, and then I went straight OBS after that. I've never really used it. Playable Pepper Rex. That's the mod. Okay, there we go. We got our 5. We're gonna stick with that. So, where do we put these? They're a forage. Okay. Foraging it is. I have thought about maybe building a tutorial series on setting up infrastructure without needing to rely on like a Streamlabs or something like that. It takes some time to build though. But just go step by step through all of the standard things like how to set up a shout out, how to do this, how to do that. But doing it manually as opposed to... Why are you in there? Alright, somebody put stuff in the wrong spot. I don't know who would have done that. Tell you what, can't trust people these days. I don't know why all that crap's in there. Alright, let's see. Let's ship that, ship it, ship it. Ship that and that. Nope, don't ship that. Cook that. Ship that because we should have 2 of them. Gone. Check on our fish. Why do we have 24 batteries in there? Ship them. Why not? Alright, fish. No on the chubs. What about these chubs? I will take 1. Dorado? Yeah, we could probably use that. Oh, so like the individual can do their own shout out and then it will pull up their channel. That wouldn't be too, that's not actually too hard to build, I don't think. Let me add that one to our list as well. Hold on. Nope, wrong file. Yeah, that's a, I could set that up as a redeem type of thing as well. You can shout your own channel out. That would be kind of cool. What am I looking for? I'm looking for viewer chat game. Let me add this to the list here. Shout out. Shout out your own channel. Let's see. How hard it would be to write a shout out. I mean, without predefining them, I'll have to think about that a little bit, but shouting out your own channel could be a thing. That's a good use for moderators. We haven't ever really needed it, but that one makes a lot of sense as far as having moderators that can do that kind of stuff while the person who's streaming is busy. All right, let's put that in there. And then, are any of these worth cooking? Pike, probably. Ooh, pike, wait a minute. We were low on pike the other day. Did we ever make up the difference? Yeah, let's keep those 2 pike. All right, the rest of these we can just sell. It's a kind offer. I've got most people covered. Yeah, I've got links disabled in mine. So you can't add a link. I think the moderators could. I'd have to look and see how those settings work. Okay, let's go ahead and equip this. And now it is time to get ourselves some fiber. Good old DG takes care of most of my issues. He's a good guy. DG the super moderator. Oh, you rolling out now? You driving overnight? Stay safe, my friend. There we go. I don't know which one's faster. Sword clears the big things faster, but I think the... Yeah, I definitely, if and when we grow, it would definitely be, as we get bigger, I think it will become a necessity. Oh, no worries, no worries. But yeah, you're 100% right. If we ever grow to that kind of size, I think it will become a necessity. But right now we're small. So we got it mostly covered. One of these days, right? But you are correct, I do multitask pretty well. Plus, I have a lot of automation set up to help me. That's what makes it possible. A lot of the things that I do are just at the press of a button. I don't have to go manually do it, which means it is not too hard to keep track of stuff. Like if I wanted to bring Victus's link up, I just have to go to my links page and press Victus's button. And there we go. We are showing Victus's link. Okay, we're actually doing quite well given that we fished most of the morning. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot, little Mr. Owl. There we go. Alright, well, we're definitely going to get Cinder Sap cleared, and then we'll decide if we want to do anything else. For Green Rain. Alright, do we go clear the farm? Yeah, I think it'd be tough to do on your cell phone. For sure. I don't hardly ever do anything YouTube related on my cell phone. Mostly on the PC. Yeah, Victus, we'll have to take a look and see if we can solve that 404 error, though. It feels like something that is a configuration problem, really. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't use Streamlabs, so I don't necessarily know the ins and outs. Oh, look at that pile. So much fiber. Now again, we have basically a moss farm in the desert, and we can plant fiber if we need to, so can't say we really need what we're doing today, but yeah, I think I'm thinking about rolling those links over to the channel ID version as opposed to the name version, because that channel ID never changes. Even if you rename your channel ID stays the same. So I'm thinking about rolling them over to that so that I don't, because yeah, occasionally they'll get out of date if the creator changes their channel name or something like that. So that's a little bit of a pain. Like all my automated ones that pop up when people come in, those ones use the channel link. And they always work. Now we're cleaning up the scarp. Look at us. What a great citizen we are. Or when YouTube gets a wild hair and decides to make updates themselves to things and change how things link up and stuff. That's always a pain. Alright, Victus, take care, man. Appreciate you popping in. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. Alright, 1 o'clock. I think we've about exhausted what we're going to get done here. Unless we paused time. I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Sell, sell, sell. Hey, we have cheese. Cheese and cheese. Pull that out. We got coffee. Those are set up for the next batch. Grab out anything that we want to pull for sales purposes. Actually, some decent stuff. Alright. Let's sell off the rest of our extra stuff. That can go, that can go. Those can go. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Well, we'll get one step closer to perfection. So 2 of the 4 things we have outstanding, we just got done. So the gold clock yesterday, the Marimo today. Tomorrow, in-game tomorrow anyway, we will go ahead and get the beholder fruit. And then that should just leave us our cookie recipe that we're waiting for. Not too bad, not too bad. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. All right, that didn't quite work. I was trying to build a command during the break, but I don't think I have the right piece of data. All right, I'll have to play around with that a little bit more. All right, what do we have? We have Robin wants stone. Absolutely. Look at our list here. Holy cow. Harvest ancient fruit. Oh, no, wait. That's not ancient fruit. That's probably our... I'm going to guess... ancient tea. All right, so let's change this so it's easier to see. Ancient tea. There we go. That makes more sense. Coffee, iridium, Jesse. Speaking of tea, have some tea for you. 43.89. Let's get on our chores. What do we got? Fishing, coal, mail. If no one's told you today, unclench your jaw. Go put any dishes in your room in the kitchen so they can be washed later, and remind yourself that you aren't half bad even. Okay, that was an odd one there. Alright, let's go get our greenhouse coffee going. I need to find a mod to move this buff bar. It just gets in the way. I might have to look into that. A little interface rearranging. Make our life a little bit easier. Alright, coffee, coffee, coffee. So ancient tea's out in the scarp. We don't need Jesse seeds. Not going to bother the animals today. Stella is not in town. And let's check on Kennedy. Not in town. Alright. Remove you two. Viv. Miss Vivian. You are where? Currently in the scarp, hanging out in the scarp most of the day. Makes sense. Let's go ahead and let's go get Robin's stone first and foremost, because that's 100 points. $100 points of Paladin XP for doing that. Alright, well, we met the requirements, so I suppose we don't have to clear all the stone out of here. Let's grab the precious ones. There we go. Okay. Good enough. Let's go see Robin. We have 2 of 2 gifted Robin, but that's 100 points right there. 2 of 2. 2 of 2. Sebastian. 2 of 2. Linus is 2 of 2. 2 of 2. We have 2 of 2 gifted a lot of people, evidently. There we go, Eli. Triple shot espresso. Enjoy, my friend. Got Terran. Let's hook you up with that there. Tea. Because we're about to harvest some more leaves. So that means we're going to be able to make more tea. So I'm not too worried about running out. Going 2. Alright, where's our other one? Come on, star drop. Oh. Come on, star drop. Nope. None in our near future. Haley? Haley, how about a coconut for you? Alyssa, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is a coconut. Enjoy yourself. Okay, this stuff is still in the wrong spot. That's weird. Okay, I think I got that cleared out and put in the right places. Decorations. So, let's see, what else is left? Traveling cart. Let's... Ooh, nothing from you. There you go, buddy. Alright, let's get ourselves over to our meadow farm here. There we go. Perfect. Oh, Nancy broke even. She's going in big. I probably should put in the help file that there is a 60-second cooldown on that. I didn't even think about that. Alright, let's get ourselves some Coastal Guild friendship here, if anybody's home. Oh, if you want to see how many star drops you have, if you type in game stats, that'll give you your total. Green tea for you. Enjoy that. The gamble should have worked. Yeah, typos will kill you. Hold on, let me make sure I got the cooldown set up correctly. And I didn't set it to the wrong one. Should be a user cooldown. Let's see, commands, gamble. Yeah, the global should be set to 0. Hey, let's hit the jackpot. Congratulations. That should have given you 240. Yeah, look at that. That's an increase in... That is our first jackpot. Congratulations. In honor of our first jackpot here, the house is going to give Alyssa... how about we give Alyssa... we'll give Alyssa 1,000 for a bonus first jackpot. All right, your total should now be 1319 if you want to check it. All right, we got 4585. We need to get some more gifts given here. Let's go, let's go. See if any of the Bear family are home. You've already doubled up. Nothing there. All right, Scorpions. What do we have here? Adine and Victoria. 4,600. My wardrobe? Yeah, we've seen that one before. Got 70 points for her. Jesse. Already doubled up. Doubled up on the ducks we have. Well, I think we've given 2 gifts to most everybody. Oh, we can still give them one. Oh, he'll take a coconut, though. Coconut's a nice, easy gift to give. Enjoy that, my friend. You'll have a coffee. Enjoy that. And a tea for you. All right. 46.65. You guys just in a dead spot for connection right now? You doubled up his cheese. All right. Let's see. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, looks like there's still quite a few. Oh, we got Goat Herd. Let's see, go see Goat Herd and little Gruff here. Grab them a couple of apples. So YouTube's being the problem, huh? Alright, where's Goatherd and Little Gruff? I can't find them on the map. Okay, I don't know where they are. They're not in their cave. Interesting. Let's see. In the deep mountains. I don't think I've ever seen them out of these couple places. Let's see if we can find them. Because now I'm curious. Do they go up? Go up here? Is that Little Gruff? There they are. Okay. Here you go, buddy. 4,700. You're closing in. All right, let's get back to Pelican Town. Eloise. Sunfish. That's not a bad catch. Oh, it's Friday. Clint's staring at the boiler. Mateo. Alright. That's our last tea. Unless we go make some more. Let's go make some more. Can make 23 more. Beautiful. All right, let's finish the Junimo's job here. Whatever they didn't get done, we'll take care of. Done. Stored. Okay, let's go ahead and go out to the island. And I think we can get our beholder fruit out here today. They do look like eyeballs. Not disturbing at all. Sell one. I have no idea. Older fruit seeds. It's a fall crop. I don't think we need to make more seeds. Those are regrowth. So I guess we'll just put them in there. They're not worth a whole lot. And no particular recipes that we need for them. Okay, so let's take a peek here. That should be the last item we need for our shipped collections. So that should now be done. And that leaves only that. The autumn pumpkin cookie, our nemesis. Because we done get the recipe last fall. Anything else? Everything looks good out here. Is Professor Snail? I think we've gotten him 2 gifts, haven't we? We have. We did that. Let's see. We gotta chop some wood, and I think we'll go buy a sprinkler. Hello, Krobus. I know you're silent today. It's all good. Just sell us a sprinkler. Alright, we're at 500,000. We are actually making progress towards our return scepter if we want it. Alright, we can pick up our watering can tomorrow. And then Monday we'll be able to get our next heart. And armed with that, we can turn it into an Elysium. Until then, it's going to be cursed. Alright, how many crystallarium can we make? Battery pack might be our limiting factor. I think we've got everything else on that list. How many would we want to make? How about that? That's a better question. 64 would be nice. How many do we have right now? Not near that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8. We need 56. 56 times 5. That's 280 gold. We have the gold. We'll have the iridium. Neither one of those are a problem. We have the stone. Can make 50. We've been selling batteries. Probably should have kept them. Well, there's 2. Now we can make 52. And the trash, nope. Any rainstorms coming? Nope. Well, we can make that work. That's only 4 short. So... that seems like a project for tomorrow. That's what I'm feeling. Okay, we have plenty of iridium sprinklers. I don't know why we keep buying them, but they're only 10,000 a piece. Got a little bit of mayo cooking. This can be done in an hour. Got our clock going. Everything is good there. How long till we get 3 days on wine? And then I think what we're going to do is move our manufacturing into there. So that would be maybe our coffee. We could move all this in there. fish and bait maker stuff, maybe. That stuff will probably leave out here. This will move in. Coffee we can move in. Cheese and mayo I think will move in. Preserved jars will move in. The fermenters we should probably move in. I think the tackle box fish maker, bait maker will move in there. That should be pretty good. All right. Last sales thing of the day. Let's see. Mayo. Hold on to our cheese. That's all good. Guess we're selling some coconuts. Coconut, so sold. Get there. Speaking of sunfish. Okay, everything else goes in storage and we go inside. And we're 47.77. Not too bad. Keep cranking out that money. But to decide if we're going to get the return scepter or not. Maybe, maybe not. All right, it's Trout Derby. I think we'll probably do it. We're really just kind of in a Paladin skill and waiting for Monday holding pattern. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll be right back. Okay, I believe it is trout derby time. Let's see what we have for bait. We have 15 rainbow trout baits. Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's bait that up. Let's see. We'll check on Stella and Kennedy. If they're in town, we will go talk to them. Community greenhouse. That has a chance for Stella. Kennedy, not in town. Okay. Not gonna worry about that. We are gonna say hi to the fam. What you doing out here? Don't forget to take a little snack with you, Rockstar. Wonderful day, okay? See you. Green tea. There we go. Okay. Let's go fishing. Let's chop some wood. Nor do I in real life. All right, we are here. We are ready to get our fishing on. Right? Bot money doesn't count. Alright, let the trout derby begin. Going for 10. Off to a good start. We are 100%. 100% tag drop rate. See if we can keep that up. Definitely some squirrel moments here and there. There's always something to do. Didn't you break even before as well? I don't remember. That was a slow one. Yeah, it definitely is always, what's the next shiny thing? Alright, we do have a thunderstorm tomorrow, which will give us the batteries we need to set up our crystallarium farm. Come on, golden tags. Now we're down to 20%. It's been dropping dramatically. There we go. Now we're back up to 16%. There's always something to do. We jumped up briefly to 33% there. There we go. Feeling good. We got 7, 8. What are we at? 7, 8, 9. 3 for 9. We're back to 33%. I'll take 33%. That's pretty good. Now we're down to 30. Yeah, I'm sorry this happened to you. It just sucks when it does. Alright, take care. I wonder if it's just demand on the network. At night, more people are using it than during the day, maybe? I don't know. Fairy dust is not a bad treasure. Fair enough. Alright, so we are at 14, 5 of 14. Now that is a good treasure chest. Alright, let's see, we need to make some bait, so we'll put in 5. So we're 6 for 15, which is actually pretty good. All things being equal. No worries, Nancy. No worries on that. You'll just be in your own little world. Alright, what are we at? 6 or 16 right now. Just a little, just always a step behind. Welcome back. got the blue chicken there. Nice, we're 7. Seven for 19. Not a bad run today. Nothing wrong with that, Nancy. Not Lewis. Poor Lewis. You know, maybe he'd be nicer if you guys weren't all so mean to him. He has to make gold statues of himself just to have friends. Alright, we need some more bait. Lewis got chickened. I like that you made chicken a verb. That's 9. One more. Nine and 22. Okay, we did 23. Yeah, that was pretty good. 44% drop rate today. That's pretty good indeed. Squid Kid. Oh, look at our little group of adventurers here. Let's go see what they're up to. Three more. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perhaps I'm a tad bit biased, but I love this. Stardew tea is amazing, so are all the other varieties, but this is special. You went all effort to grow and then brew this. Feel validated almost. Thank you. So good, and stuff that comes from bluegrass doesn't cease to amaze me. Common with my favorite person. Thanks. All right, 4,800. Let's see. How many rainbow trout do we have tucked away in here? Oh, we're down to 3. All right, let's cook the rest. The pike, again, we might keep. I think we have a lot of them. Yeah, it puts us at 5. We'll keep that. Stored away. Decorations. There we go. And I can go into, yeah, I'll put that in fishing. Let's see. We could go get the squid kids. That's good for 100. That put us at 49.57. And then a conversation with the wizard and maybe the dwarf. Could theoretically put us pretty close. That's not where we want to go. Well, you know what? Sandy's out here. Let's get some conversation with Sandy. Gifts from the valley. Well, I'm happy for you. Abigail, have yourself a tea. All right, dangerous squid kid should still be at the bottom. 91 to, yep, 91 to 119. I think we only have to get one here. Right? We just disappear right in front of our eyes. For me, I saw Haley as kind of a snobbish, spoiled brat girl type of person. So I was not impressed with Haley at all. I really wasn't all that impressed with Haley until we divorced her. That sounds weird, but it's... her character arc, I think, went a long ways through the marriage part. I don't think I ever would have got there. But once we did... yeah, she had a pretty good story arc. Okay, I think we're gonna level Paladin here, right here with the wizard. You ready? Ba-ding! There we go. We have now maxed out all of our skills. Paladin is done, which means we'll be able to pick ourselves a specialty with that. And our crazy friendship runs are now just down to Vivian and Stella and stuff like that. So let's go see Stella. Yeah, I didn't pay very close attention to her until until later on. She was definitely low on my list for datables, if you will. Alright. Is that Stella right there? Oh, what timing. 14 points, one conversation away. Checking on my parents and my little brother. Done. Alright, Stella is our 61st person to hit 10 hearts. And we've got 2 left now. So the 2 we have left are Kennedy and let's get up here to Vivian. We haven't talked to her today. Now, I've mentioned it before. We don't need these friendships for perfection. They don't count, but yeah, we've been there. We have been there, my friend. Okay, Vivian. Now we can pull Stella off of our list. Since we're maxed out with her. So we're down to 2. Kennedy and Vivian. Alright, we need the rainstorm for tomorrow to do our crystallariums. Let's get back to the farm and see what we can move. We're going to store our coffee. I'll just put it in here for right now. Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and we're going to pull up this infrastructure. So our mayo and cheese. Yeah, that's a good cutscene right there. For sure. It's when she started to become more, I don't want to say more human, but more relatable, I think. Okay, so this is now our mayo and cheese. And it goes back into production. Yeah, I think that's fair. All right, let's go ahead and grab. Should have a stack of chests somewhere here. I don't see you. There they are. All right, so this will be our lumen oil. It's the loom and what's it called actually? Oil maker. All right, also in production. Gotta make a little bit of a change here. This needs to go into this system. Go put it there. Alright, mayo and cheese is good to go. Alright, let's look to see. Alright, second thing is working. That stuff goes back in there. That'll go back in there. That'll get sold. Because of the fire? That's scary. Just square. We'll get it for you. Let's see. What else do we need to move in there? We're going to move our crystallariums in there. Coffee. Move our coffee in there. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Could block those in. Not sure. Alright, let's get a chest down for coffee. All right, let's start here. All right, so this one is... Actually, it's just kegs. I don't remember them all enough to be able to make a big difference. Where's the furnace? That's 200. Let's put this at 300. Put that at 400. Casks 500. All right, I like that. All right, let's go get our coffee. Mayo, furnace. Lumen oil maker. Yeah, it's fine. All right, that's now running. Sell some fish. Perfect. It goes into old equipment. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Could put 3 more kegs in there. It would work relative. Oh, hold on. Those are actually touching in that corner. Do I want that? I don't think I do. So we'll pull that up. Put it over here. There we go. If we wanted to, we could run one more and they wouldn't be linked together. But that's a problem for tomorrow. Okay. Good start. Tomorrow we have the rainstorm coming, which means we can make our crystallariums. And we'll try to get that setup going. Because I think I would try to put 64 in here. Which means one of these front corners, most likely. Just to get them all in there. Perfect. Nothing to sell. The sun will shine on us again. They have an army. We have a decon. Shield throw will now hit 3 targets at full damage. When being hit by a thrown shield, nearby enemies will be struck by lightning. I don't remember what we were planning. Struck by lightning. Very Thor-like. We so don't use the shield throw, so it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Let's go for area attack. I like a good area attack. AoE for the win. That's what we like to hear. Listen to that rain. Alright, let's see. Now we're just searching for Kennedy. Next time she's in town, we got to jump all over her friendship. It'd be nice if we could get another star drop before then. Let's see. Nothing new there. Alright, no Kennedy today. Not going to worry about the animals. We got coffee. Not going to worry about staircases. Vivian has got to be close. We're 1 or 2 conversations. 2 conversations away. Unless we give her a gift, then she's done. So we can finish Vivian's friendship today. It also might trigger another cutscene. Because she's had like a story arc. that we've been following there. That one might be part of it as well. And it might be also linked to the range. So we want to make sure we go do that. Just in case it is linked to the rain. We don't have to wait for another rainy day. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. Take our break. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Where's the tyke? Oh, there you are, buddy. You have lightning rods? I do. We're hoping they're picking up batteries as we speak. Don't see any. Alright, so it is a rainy day, which means the Junimos won't come out. Hey, Decon, the Cat's Away gang have a little surprise plan for our uninvited guest. You want to come join the fun? Come to Scarp in after 8. Be there and experience a real taste of the supernatural. Not a literal taste, although there may be some spirits. Alright, before we hit the trout derby here, let's go ahead and get our coffee harvest out here for the Junimos. Given that they are too delicate to come outside in the rain. Why, I don't know. You would think as a forest creature, they would be well adjusted to the rain. Saw lightning. Hopefully our lightning rods picked up something. We need like 4. Need that number to get to 56. There it was. That's what we'd like to see. Alright, let's go ahead and pop in here. Nabbed a few sweet gem berries there. Saw those pop in. Coffee. And those will just sell. Alright. Next up. I think we'll hit the Scarp. Talk to Vivian, get a cutscene going, and then we'll come back for Trout Derby. Yeah, I think that'll work. Well, she's holding an umbrella. That's a good sign. Classic dad joke. Look, Farmer Decon. It's a fairy penguin. A fairy penguin. Look at that. There's another one. 2 fairy penguins. Are they gonna dance? Well, there you go. Who knew we were going to get fairy penguins today? Alright, let's go find Vivian real quick here. Alright, that should be... There we go. That is 62 10 harders, and we are down to just Kennedy. E-Scarp at 4 and E-Scarp at 8. So the 4 will be hers, and the 8 will be Jules. I had to guess. So we can remove... Talk to Vivian off of our list. And... Let's get home. There's our 4. don't think I can pull those out until tomorrow. We'll probably craft that out tomorrow. Traveling carts in town. Not much there. All right, what are we looking at? 27 bait. That theoretically should be enough. We'll see how it goes. Let the trout derby begin. Come on, start us out strong. No, not a good sign. First fish, no first ticket. Disappointing. Alright, fishies, start giving up them tags. Don't be hiding them. Come on, fishy. Oh, we don't have our tackle. Take care of that. Although we've been getting perfect catches, so it wouldn't make any difference. Uh-oh. Don't like the way this one's starting. You're 0 for 3. That one doesn't count in the calculation since it's not even a trout. We'll put him over there in a timeout. Another not even a trout. The lightning storm makes it a little difficult because you want to react to the sound and it's not the right sound. Alright, we are 0 for 4. Not liking the way this is starting. Is the wind from the storms, is that what's fueling it, or is the lightning strikes starting fires? There we go. We got a good chest and a ticket to boot. Alright, we're on the board. Now we're 2 for 6. We're back to 33%. So this week start, and now rocking and rolling. It's amazing what 2 in a row will do for you. Couldn't make it 3 though. Now, you guys said you don't drive through there. You used to? So you don't have to deal with it? Stay safe. Yeah, in the situation you guys are in, that'd be good information to have. For sure. 3 for 9. We're back to 33%. We can maintain that. We'll be fine. And 10, 11, 4 for 11. We're both above our 33% now. Oh, rocking it out. Although we are setting ourselves up for a run on no tags here, I think. Thought that one was going to take off and you just went back to the bottom. Okay, that's still 5 for 14. We're still above 33%. We miss on this one, then, well, that's not even a trout. Silly, silly non-trout. 8. We might have to make bait here. Okay, let's see. Do we have any old crappy fish? Doesn't look like it. We have 6. 27. We've gone through 21. We'll go ahead and just make 5 trout worth of bait. Should be more than enough. Come on, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're right at 33% right now. We're doing all right. All right, now we've dropped below 33. So let's going to drop below 25. That's when it gets frustrating. Another non-trout. Eating up our precious rainbow trout bait. All the while not being a trout. 2 non-trout in a row. Getting cheated here. Two bait left. Congratulations, you got one. Yeah, we've gone dry here a little bit. All right, 4 to 7, and then 8 to 12. Yeah, I'm sure it's hard to resist for a lot of people. Okay, let's pop out to the scarp. We'll take care of these 2 cutscenes, and then we'll come back for more fishing. Well, here you go, you old goat. Here's the book I wrote for you. Sorry you never got to read this in life. You were the best friend we ever could have asked for, Vindy. Hell, you would have moved the earth if I asked you to. I only wish I hadn't been so damn cowardly and pig-headed about everything and abandoned you. It's getting wet. Anyhow, sorry things ended up the way they did. I just wanted you to know. I love you, you fool. Always have, probably always will. Mr. Quee, it's good to see you again. I wish I could say the same to you, Quee, but I'd be lying. Have you come to claim my grandfather's debt? Oh, Lillian, did you really think your little charade with the ring fooled me? I've known your whereabouts for 40 years. Hey, kid. Please, you could join us. What do you want with her? Leave her alone. He just keeps looking at us. Her grandfather cost me a lot of money, Decon. It was most inconvenient. You seem to have done okay. But you are brave, although perhaps a little foolish. And you are stubborn. Oh yeah. Most of all, you are both interesting. As for the money, well, that's of little consequence. So be on your way, Lillian. Decon, but know that I am always watching, always waiting, and I shall see you both again soon. Oh, and Lillian, he's not dead, you know. Clement lied. That was a big reveal. What a charming chap. And the Junimo showed up. Things are just weird. I don't know if that's a resolution or we still have a cutscene still to do there. Alright, Scarp in at 8. Let's go ahead and go back. We have 8 to midnight, so we'll go back and get our fish on. Probably could have just stayed out there, I guess. I knew that was going to happen. One of those lightning strikes was going to get me to trigger the catch. Oh, we're out of bait. That's why it's going so slow. Oh, my posse's leaving there. They've had enough. Not a trout. All right, back in the saddle. Oh, we've been stuck on 5 tags for a while here. Alright, let's go ahead and give ourselves the old time pause here. We'll maximize this day the best we can. Eke out every ticket tag that we can. Come on, fishy. Give us that. Give it. There we go. Back on the board. 6 for 20. We're at 30% there. That's not too bad. All right, Hunter, take care of yourself. Come on. Well, we're not going to get a tag, so... Star drop. Give us the star drop. That's a good consolation prize. Denied. Yep, we got that a couple days ago in game. Got the drop that we needed. We're down to just one item left. One cooking recipe, and we'll hit perfection. Well, today's fishing has gone sour. I think we've only gotten one tag in the last 3 or 4 hours. Now we're not even getting trout. That's, well, I mean, you could always fish for vanilla fish, but the thing we were going after was a mod thing. It wasn't vanilla. Ouch. We're to 15, 23, 6 for 23. We're about to drop down to 25% here. Yeah, it's from a mod called Eli and Dylan. That's what added that. Okay, that puts us at 24. 6 for 24. So we're down to 25% on our tags. As opposed to 33. Now, 1 or 2 tags will make a difference here. Just got to get them to hit. So the frustration of this particular event, I think it's too tied to RNG. In my opinion and for my tastes. It varies too much based off of RNG. Oh, she is close. That's got to be 2 or 3. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like she's down to 2 more messages will do it. You take Nancy out with a chicken throw? There it was. Alright, so now we're at 8 of 26. Getting closer to that 33% mark. Just need 2 more. 2 more. Come on. Nothing wrong with that. Chicken and a laugh. See, there we go. Now we've got like almost 3 in a row. Brought everything back into balance. Hopefully we can grab this last one. And there we go. So we ended up with 28, 10 for 28. We ended up at 35, 36%. Something like that. Better than I thought we were going to do. Okay. Let's clean out our inventory here. Sell our row. Artifacts. Let's see if any of this is worth cooking. Yeah, food's interesting. Okay, let's cook 121, 112. 150. We'll cook those. The rest of that we're just gonna sell directly. Alright, let's go get our tickets. Or our rewards. $11.20. Well, we made it. Oh crap. We need to... it is a mod sword called Long Live the King. I think you can switch into a gun if you want it to. But it's a pretty strong sword. Alright, we need to get to the Scarpion before peanut butter jelly dance. Okay. I can do this without pausing time, I think. Can't believe I let you guys talk me into this. Still, paying guest or not, I won't be sorry to see the end of her. Yeah, she had poor Ellie in tears last night. Convinced her a basilisk was coming after her precious ducks. As if the rock crabs aren't bad enough. Has our special guest arrived yet? I'll finish getting set up. Jules, you look great. Very spiritual. But today I am not Jules, I am Madame Juliana from far across the Ferngill Republic. Howdy, Decon. I'd like to introduce you to Madame Juliana. Head on through, both of you. Our special guest should be back any moment. Your circle is all set up, Madame Juliana. I hope you brought the magical touch. Yep, arrived from you by this morning. Here's hoping it works. Miss Katerina, you're back just in time. Everything is all set up if you'll just follow me in. Greetings, mortals. I am Madame Juliana. Hailing from far away. I have journeyed many miles across the Ferngill tundra to speak to the spirits for you today. Oh, quit messing around, Juliet. This isn't a LARP. You say you can summon the ghost. Just do it. Ain't you, Miss Sunshine and Happiness? Okay, well, let's see if Mr. Thomas would like to join us. If you could dim the light, Rosie. Oops, that's a little too far. Spirits of the Scarp, hear our call. We seek one of you, the one known named Joseph Thomas, minor husband, father, and friend. We bid you come. Joseph Thomas, join us. You dare to summon me? That was my name once, yes. Howdy, pleased to meet you. That's how you address a ghost. Please don't eat me. That's not really a ghost thing, is it? Outsider from afar, you are named Katarina, yes? I see darkness ahead of you. I see pain and fear. You must leave the valley at once. Your kind are not welcome here. Oh, do you, Mr. Thomas? A ghost prophesizing my doom. How convenient. Tell me, Mr. Thomas. Joseph, what form does this darkness take? Will I be rendered limb from limb by foul beasts, or drowned perhaps? You would be foolish to make mockery of my warning. Seriously, foolish? Tell me, Mr. Thomas, why is it that the ghost of a grown man sounds not unlike a teenage boy? Oliver, I know you're behind this, you little wretch. Easy, Miss Karen. And as far as you, Mr. Thomas, indeed, some sort of apparition. A trinket purchased from a wizard, perhaps. Oh, he died. Now, let's not be too hasty here. Do you know how much that cost? You should be ashamed, all of you. Did any of you even, for 1 minute, consider who Joseph Thomas was? Have you no respect for the dead? I've had enough of these charades. Good night. Run, Oliver, run. You caught all that? Too right I did. Yoba, she's really pissed. Hope you haven't pushed her too far, and that she remembers to pay me. Me too, me too. Okay. Scarpin, 6 a.m. to noon. So that'll be tomorrow. We also have a Monday coming up, so we'll be able to go kill the behemoth and get our watering can cleansed. Because we do have a Stygian water can that is cursed. Okay, I think we can head home. Drop off what we can. Let's see. Store that. That needs to get planted. The rest of this stuff is pretty much just good to hold on to. Come on. Oh, you lost 1,000 star drops. You do have you have house money to play with though. Let's see, it's only 12. Let's go ahead and pop in here. We'll plant this ancient seed. Or rare seed, sorry. There we go. Probably should move that. We'll move that. And then we can start working the crystallariums. Alright, I think that'll do it. That was a good day. Monday. All right, we're in the last week of summer. Our goal today is going to get our last needed Duskspire heart. That should reset today. We'll check in. Is Kennedy coming to town? It does not look like it. So no Kennedy. Lots of missions though. That's what we can work on. So we'll take a look at those as soon as we get back. Welcome back. Okay, we're still going to collect these, but we don't really need them now. The Skull Cavern has been invaded by monsters. Make it to level 100. You can't eat. I might as well take the 40 over the 25. Jacob wants a red mushroom. Alright, anything here? I showed a petrified slime to my RPG clan back in Zuzu. Now they all want one. I need 5. Holy cow, I don't know how many we have. We'll find out. 30 squid kids. That's a lot of squid kids. I'm not sure we're even going to bother with that one. But we'll grab it just in case. We have 5. Now hopefully we don't have to collect them. That would be insane. Nope, just had to give him 5. Okay. We can make that happen. Hey! Do we have a walker here? Toddler. Can we give him a little set of goggles? I don't know if I have another set. But if we don't, we'll spawn a set. Just for him. I don't see any. There you go, buddy. How do you look? Gotta turn around. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Looking good, buddy. Looking good. George, thank you, my friend. Alright, Deep Mountains at 5, Scarp Inn in the morning. And we've got to do a volcano run. And make it to the bottom of Skull Cavern. Go. That's about all we're gonna get there. Let's see, where do we want to go next? Sell, sell, sell. And into the fridge goes that. Got 1 ancient fruit somehow. Save it. Not sure we need to carry that with us anymore, but we will. Alright, let's go get this watering can taken care of here. Alright. Under scarp we go. Farm the boss. This can go pretty quick. You've seen us do this a couple of times. He looks big and bad and mean. Didn't even knock our armor down. Okay, now what we're going to do is go see Clint. Start crossing. And our Elysium watering can. Okay. Done. Now we need to get to the mountains tonight. The scarp in before noon. Oh, it's you. Let me guess. Your deceased grandfather wants to have a word with me. And it's along the lines of, get off my lawn. I haven't got time for those kids and your hijinks. Sorry to upset you. We went too far. I can see I'm not welcome here. Goodbye. It's not that you made a mockery of my career. That's nothing new. No, it's that they brought up the name Joseph Thomas. She's overly sensitive to that name. Did I know the man? Ha! How old do you think I am? Well, old enough, I guess, but no. I know his son, met at ZUCU. Good man, very patient tutor. Now both a friend and colleague. Why do you think I went along with your little game? Certainly not because I believe the Joja girl some sort of seer. If I could give Jasper back even a tiny part of his father, I would. And that, Decon, is why your little sham stung like a barb. Now, if you'd excuse me, some of us have deadlines to meet. Good day. She's grouchy. Fair enough, though. Alright, Pelican Beach at noon. That fired up. Deep Mountains at 5. Anything else on our list? Could go knock out Skull. Oh, let's give Jacob his mushroom. A little suspect on what he's doing with it, but let's see. He's not there. Where are you, my friend? Oh, no, there he is. He's up behind the house doing work. Okay, next up. Petrified slimes for Oliver. I think Oliver just walked past us. It is kind of pretty out here, but none of my friends want to visit, which is garbage. The bus ride isn't that long. Okay. That's volcano. We don't have our watering can, so we'll hold off on that. Skull Cavern. 7 days on both. We should be fine. So... it's quick. It is definitely quick. We need to take that... Alright, let's get home. The funny thing is, we could get more than one of these plushies. I wonder how fast we could stack ourselves up. It might be a little crazy. Alright, we need ourselves, I think it's 3 iridium bars. It is. Alright, we have a level 4 parrot egg. Alright, let's go to the cavern, or the canyon. Skull Cavern, I guess. Yeah, it definitely gets to the point where it's almost a detriment in some areas. Cherry bomb. I don't even know what I'm looking for down here anymore. We don't really need anything. When I said we didn't need anything, it's not giving us anything, is it? Lots of bombs. Okay, well, we could bomb our way through again. Like no, actually, we probably, we might get lucky. We're just short our watering can. Which means we still could theoretically make a run through the Skull Cavern. Sorry, the volcano. Or let's wait on the watering can and let's work more on our manufacturing shed that we got started. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, what do we have over here? Reserve jars. That'll come with us. Let's see, we need gold and iridium. Alright. Crystallariums. 56 it is. I think that'll give us, what did I say we needed? 64? 64 is my calculation. So we'll make 56. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 would take us up to that edge. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that'll work. Alright, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that would actually be touching. So I think what we'll do, move that there. Yeah, this should work. Okay, so we need a chest for this. Kind of got a space up here. I think we'll go ahead and just put this one up here. Alright, this will be our crystallariums. Doop. And this goes into our production. No. Where did I have this before? Can't remember if I had it in production or not. I don't think so. I think I had it in collection. That feels better. Alright, yeah, let's put it in collection. And I think I had it all the way at the bottom. Okay, now we're going to go shopping. We need to get ourselves some gems. Hey, Harsh, welcome to the chat. So we need 5 earth crystals. What's next? Fire quartz. 9 of those. 9 amethysts. 16 aquamarines. 8 topaz. And 17 jade. All right, I do believe that'll give us what we want. Let's see. 5 plus 9 plus 9 plus 16 plus 8 plus 17 is 64. Okay, jade in. There we go. It's our next biggest one. Aquamarines. There we go. Next biggest group. Amethysts. And fire quartz. And then topaz. And finally, there we go. everything's running. So we'll just let those keep kicking out gems, and then we'll just have plenty for... I usually use them for the prismatic grange. Not really for money. Alright, let's go ahead and put in... reserve jars. Actually, we'll put this in production. This is more of a production thing. Alright, it needs to go down right before the dehydrator. So let's put them at 6,000. Alright. That's in place. What else do we have outside that needs to be cleaned up? Could add that. Oh, we need to move our... Ooh, that's going to take some work. You know what? Here's how we'll do it. Oh, no, that's a... That is a large chest, though. Which I don't think we have room... to use a small one. So... here's what we can do. Let's just pull out... Alright, now we should be able to swap it. Okay, that'll work. What we're going to do is grab that bait maker. Pull the seed makers out. I'm just gonna kill that for now. We'll waste it, it's okay. Alright, anything else that is... oh, there's our dehydrator. Our inventory's full. What do we have up here? Recycling machine. Let's see, we need to put some of this stuff somewhere. First things first, and sell that. Actually, you know what? There we go. Okay, anything else we need to clean up out here? I don't think so. So we have tackle box, seed maker, recycling, and fermenter. All right, let's do we can get 3 rows in if we want. Let's do some stuff that's just one-offs. That's the recycler. And then we'll put our dehydrator in there. And our bait maker. Okay. Seed makers. And we'll put the fermenter in there. Almost had it. That's an innocent enough typo there. Okay, I don't think we have anything else. So our tackle box, we need to convert over to this large chest here. All right. Tackle box. This is going to go in fishing. Okay. Now we'll put this stuff back in. How'd you do? Oh, you know what happened, I think? I'll have to look into this. I think the typo version puts you in a 60-second timeout, so you have to wait for it to get through that. Would be my guess. Bait. I was looking, there is a command for status. I'm going to see if there's a way to be able to put a message up that says you have to wait X number of seconds. So you know you're in the cooldown period. So I'm going to explore that a little bit. Okay, the tackle box is set up. This is the dehydrator. And we'll put this in production. Yeah, but feedback is good. Like if you type in the command, it would say something like, you must wait 30 seconds or something like that. Just give a little more feedback. All right, this is recycle. Also goes into production, or not storage. It goes into production. I think I copied the wrong one. There we go. Which means this one is probably in the wrong spot. It is. Broke even. I also need to see if there's a way to, like on a break even, maybe make it so you don't go into timeout mode. I'm not sure. Okay, that is working. Let's see where we want to put these. So mayo and cheese first. I think after preserve jars, so where's that at? 6,000. All right, let's put our dehydrator at 6,100. Yeah, break even has a 40% chance. Recycle. Overall, anyway. All right, then we need to make this the fermenter. I have no idea if I spelled that anywhere near correct. Fermenter, yeah, all E's. I need to know. Okay, we'll also put this one into production. Let's put this at 60/50. Okay. And then we can put Those back in there, and then we need ourselves 18 ginger. Let's see. That doesn't go in there anymore. Mayo and cheese, lumen oil. Might make a change there. I don't know. We could put it all back together because then it would auto gather. But okay, let's pull this stuff out. And that goes back in the tackle box. Okay, by and large, I like this. This is our seed maker. Let's put this in farming. And support is all this kind of stuff. Alright, that works for me. There you go. Our manufacturing shed is up and running. We could have put our furnaces in there, but I like having the ability to keep them stacked up. Now, one of our next things we need to do is clean out that chest and organize our food. Where do we have food? Yeah, we have food here. I might break it into food and food with buffs. I don't know. Maybe just sell a bunch of it. I don't know why we're sitting on a lot of it, but I don't think there's any other manufacturing stuff. We have the furnaces out back here. And we do have the kiln and the fish smoker in here. But I don't think I'm going to move that. One, I don't have room. I'm not sure where we're going to put all that fish stuff. There is a weird spot for it. But I could, I guess, put it in a second row here. Yeah, that might work. Then it would keep all this stuff nice and tight for storage. What do we have? Forage. Yeah, okay, let's start moving stuff. And get there this way. These are going to be a little bit of a pain to wedge in there, I think. Here's what we can do, I think, anyway. Put that there. There we go. And then we can try to move that back here in a bit. Fish forage, crab pots, fish. They're modded fish. Nope, one too far. Now we're gonna get this. Not to go that way. It's like one of those slide puzzle games. You have to slide the pieces around to get them to wedge in where you want them to. Okay, that works. This one's eventually going to get moved. Let's put it there for right now. Because this is just when we were crafting for collections. This stuff doesn't really have a place. We just throw it in a chest. All right, sell some fish. Beautiful. Sold. Sold. Now. $669, right? 223. Yep. Right. Go ahead and sell some of those off too. Probably got a little bit of money sitting there. Thank you, stingrays. Jackpot! Oh, I should have went big, my friend. Although you did get 8. You're our second jackpot. So I'm going to do game stats. I want to see where you're at on your star drop total. $630, huh? So let's give you how about we give you 370? That should put you at 1,000. You can test to see. If you do game stats again, we'll see if we got you up to 1,000. Coffee. Junimo chest. We need to take this out. Hey, you hit the jackpot. You deserve it. You're only the second ever jackpot so far. Let's see. Sell that. Sell that. Sold. Sell those. Sell those. Jackpot's only about a 10% chance. At least in this version. As we get farther into the game, we might do some changing, but right now it's a 10% chance. coffee. Fishing. Store that. Pull out the bait. Okay, good to go there. I feel like there was one other thing I needed to check, but I don't think... Not sure what it is. $96,000. All right, Deep Mountains at 5. Wasn't there a beach one yesterday? Can't remember. Hey, little one. Good to see you out and about. Nothing going on there. Manufacturing looks good. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a break. I'll see you guys on the other side. Okay, here we go. We have another day left on that. What do we have here? Yeah, I like all those items for sure. Okay, what do we have? We'll hold off until we get our watering can probably on that. Super cucumber for Pam, we can probably just do. Have just the one price ticket. Yep. Go Junimos. Another sweet gemberry. All right. Coffee. Sell and sell. Okay, let's check our list here. Darkspire Behemoth, we did it. Maxing Friendships, we need to check on Kennedy. Not in town. Alright, Stingium Tools done, Pickaxe done, Manufacturing Shed. Just got that set up. Grange Crystallariums, we set that up. Green Ring, we did that. Gold Clock, we did that. Paladin, we did that. Beholder Fruit, we did that. Marimo, we did that. We are just waiting on the pumpkin cookies. Alright, so let's go take a peek at... We should be at 99% perfection here. $99. Done, 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 done. One cooking recipe. That's what we're waiting for. All right. That's okay. Let's see. While we're out here, let's just see how far into the volcano we can make it. We can go until we need water, essentially. That could be all the way through. That could mean we get stuck on the first floor. Really hard to say. Well, we can't get to that chest because we can't cross the lava. These are the things we want. All right, moving on. Okay, so what are we looking for? We're looking to get off this level. And this might be the end of this run. Maybe not. Maybe we can sneak by here. Well, if this is all connected, we have a shot. And anything down here? Nothing to worry about. Yeah, let's get the cinder shards. Probably worth our time. Oh, we're done. Nah, maybe not. We gotta get through this way. Yep, made it. Oh, we don't have our napalm ring on. Like, why aren't things exploding? Let's get ourselves geared back up here. We've been doing combat in a while, evidently. Don't even know how to gear ourselves here. There we go. Nice. We've made it farther than I thought we would. Anything in... Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Crap, we can't get to it. No! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them over there. We can't get to them. Chest we can't get to. Can't get out that way. I guess we don't need to. Smash, smash. Ooh, not feeling good about this one. We'll see, but I have a bad feeling on this one. Well, maybe we'll claw our way through here. Come closer. You can do it. Oh. Our inventory got full and we lost a dragon's tooth. Somebody wasn't paying attention. Well, sunk into the lava where it belongs. Oh, that might be a problem. Might hit our dead end here. Because if those buttons are on any island we can't get to, we're hosed. I don't even see him. Keep looking here. Nope, I'm missing it somewhere. There it is. Alright, we can't get to that. Alright, well, that was a good run, given that we don't have our ability to cross lava. So that being said, we do need to get to the deep mountains by 7. So let's do that next. Come to see me again, Decon. This is starting to become a habit. Yeah, we can be friends, buddy. Not much further. Alex and Haley. What's going on with you, kids? Thank goodness, we're finally here. I hope you're right about this sunset, Alex. Granny and Grandpa used to come up here in their dating days. Granny says it's the best place to watch the sunset in all the valley. Granny Evelyn had better be right. Or my feet may never forgive you. And don't get to thinking this is a date, Alex. Oh, yeah, don't think that. This is for the Stardew Photography Contest, and my entry has got to be perfect. Oh, look at you, such a cute little baby. Where's your mother, little one? Oh no, you're all alone. I think you must be abandoned. You gonna adopt it? Haley is a wild animal. Maybe we should leave it well alone. Nonsense. Can't leave you here to be eaten by wolves or worse. I know, we'll take you home. Marnie or Dr. Jacob will know how to take care of you. Eek! She left her camera. The youth of today, so dramatic. Huh, weird looking contraption. Looks expensive. It is, and we should return it. You shouldn't have scared them like that. Ha, did you see the look on their faces? You're offering to take it to them, Decon? Ah, surely they'll come back for it on their own. Granny Evelyn. That lad, he doesn't happen to be part of the Molnar clan, does he? He is. Ah, George Molnar's got himself a grandson. Good on him. I don't think we ever saw this in the other playthrough. That was new for us. Alright, Pelican Town. We just missed the second one. Alright, so we can get those tomorrow. While we're up here, let's go check on... Did our sweet tea thing get broken? Ancient tea. No, it's on the list. Okay. I just wasn't looking correctly. go. And that will go in the fridge. Perfect. Seven o'clock, I think. We've done pretty much everything we're going to do out here. So we need to deal with our food issue here. Okay, let's go ahead and do a couple of things. Take those off just because it's easier to see. We grab a couple copper bars. What do we have inside? Is that normal? Yeah, that's a normal. Okay. So we're gonna name this one food with stats. And let's put this in bulk storage. Okay, we have food, which is what, 1,000. Food with stats, 1,100. Again, I don't know why we're collecting some of these little boomerangs, but all right, stats, stats. Okay. Beacon of Nick raid, holy cow, can you believe it? Fishing, farming, luck, stats, pull that. Grab that one. We might need 2 at this rate. See how things go. Jaden Smith, welcome to the chat. Bexy Wexy, thank you so much for the raid. We appreciate you popping in. Walk Junior, 100 Walk. Welcome. Thanks for popping in. Oh, Reg, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in with the Beacon raid. Drop all this stuff into our new chest that we just made. Oh. Oh, don't be sad because you're almost 20. 20s are a great decade of life. Okay, let's see. It takes the speed away, but I don't think we're going to count that. It's still stats. We'll put it over there. That one. Fishing, foraging, defense, mining. Okay, everything left in here. Absolutely, Yoshi. I did actually, I was just talking to somebody today about that, a very similar thing. Like if I was going to go back and pick a forever age, 27 was the number I came up with. Yep, 27 was the age. I'm like, you know what? Well, I haven't had one yet, so I guess that means I'm going to live to be like over 100. I hope that's a thing. Okay, first things first. How much of the normal food can we grab? Okay, I think this is all normal food. No, it's not. But let's just grab as much as we can and see how much auto stores. A good chunk of it did. Alright, we now have a bunch of food on the floor. We're just laying on the ground. Okay, food without stats. No stats. +2 fishing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. Oh yeah, I saw it pop up. I need to I'm gonna have to check the bot and see if there's a way to make that a bigger thing, because it barely shows up on the interface. No stats, no stats, none. Okay, this is balancing out a little bit better than I thought it was going to. $32? Nice. Got married in my 20s. Salad. Okay, I think the rest of these have stats of some kind. Fishing, fishing, attack, fishing, forage, fishing. Another fishing, farming, fishing. Victor Fondue. Nah, Victus Videos, another content creator. Friend of the channel, Victus Videos. We'll throw his chat up there. So we'll throw his link up there in the chat if you want to check out Victus Videos. Friend of the channel, another content creator. Check him out if you like what you see. Go give him a sub if you would. Okay, these are potions, so we'll do those later. All right, let's go ahead and all right, we just threw all that on the ground. So food without stats, we'll start there. Stats, stats, stats. That looks to be a potion. Very stat. Okay, let's do the stat versions first, I guess, then. think I might put that other in the potions. Giggle smoothie. Foraging. Luck. Farming. Speed. Energy. Luck. That's farming. We got a few in a row there with stats on them. Farming, mining, defense. We are quickly running out of space. Unless a bunch of these start stacking. That one's stacked. That was nice. Yeah, those have been enjoyable. All right, thanks again so much for the raid. We appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Get yourself some rest, my friend. No stats, no stats. Okay. We got everything picked up off the ground. Now we just have to figure out how much of this stuff we can cram into these chests. Okay. Well, we have another set of food here that still has stats. So here's what I think we're going to do next is, let's do a little sorting here. So food that we're going to use a lot of stat-wise would be combat food and fishing food. So we'll pull out of the generic chest here. Okay, this is food with no stats. This is food with stats. Okay. Fishing. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Maybe fishing and luck. +3 fishing and luck. Mining, foraging, +2 fishing. Farming, farming. Farming, luck. Farming, mining. Luck and defense, fishing and foraging. +3 fishing. Maybe luck and defense. Let's just get the fishing stuff out for right now. Fishing. Foraging, defense, fishing. 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 A lot of fishing food. Right, spicy eel and pumpkin soup we will pull here in a minute. After we get through all the fishing stuff. Or at least fishing specific stuff. Zuzu City style bagel with lox. +3 luck, +3 speed. That's a good little meal right there. Fishing. Okay. Speed, defense, attack, farming, foraging. That still seems like a potion to me. Farming, foraging, luck. That's also fishing. Luck. I think this is going to work. We're one short right now. That's luck and speed, so might keep this. So what we're going to do right now is we'll just move. Ooh, that's a lot. That's all fishing. I like the season. I need to play around with the seasoning idea. That's one I haven't spent a lot of time with. Okay, now we'll pull out stuff that we would use for combat. So let's get the obvious ones that we know of. There's the pumpkin soup and spicy eel. Anything luck based. That's a good one. Farming, fishing, luck, lucky lunch, fried eel, defense and attack, sure. Luck and speed. Speed, defense, attack, technically. Defense, foraging. Technically just speed. Speed. Speed and defense, attack, defense. I don't know if I want all these defense foods or not. The Isle. I think I've seen that. Another luck. Might throw all of our luck stuff. I think that's what she was playing last time we raided her, yeah. Sounds familiar. I can't remember for sure. Alright, I pulled way more out of this than I think I want to. But we'll see where we land. Alright, so how much room do we have in here? Okay, luck and defense. Speed and luck. Those make sense. Speed and luck makes sense. That one does make some sense. +1 luck, probably not going to use it. +3. +1, no. Attack and defense, sure. Bunch of +1s. Luck and speed, yes. +1s. Yeah, no, thank you. Alright. I think I'm going to put the rest of these back in here. Okay, that puts us in a pretty good spot here. Let's pop inside. Oh, we still have another chest of food that we missed. This is potions. So we'll leave that in there. Okay. Let's see. Let's just get rid of a few things here. We need at least one tool. There we go. Alright, first things first. Auto stack anything that will auto stack. Let's see what that leaves us with. So this is our no buff food here. And we have filled up our no buff food again. Let's see. Oops, what did I just pull out? Alright. Let's see. Bug steaks, energy tonics, and field snacks. We'll pull those out. Plum rice balls. No buff. No buff. Anything else that would make sense to pull out? I don't know. We'll come back to that. Alright, let's see what we have for buffed food here. Neither one of those have a buff. That does. That doesn't. That does. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Alright, we got close. We got close here. Almost we got all this condensed down into 2 chests. We probably should just sell most of it. It's all just food. It's not even anything. Actually, here... Nah, that's not going to quite solve it either. It says could do a combat food one. But that would only fix our buff stat version. This will still be full. Too much food in the game. That's what I'm thinking. That's the true answer. Alright, I'm going to say dump this stuff in here. Because it's really not that important. Okay. We'll just call this one food overflow. It'll also go in bulk storage. What number are all these at? 11, 10, 11, 20. What's this one at? 1100. 300. 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's see. Let's set that to 500. Let's do 600 and you can become 700. There we go. All right, now let's gear back up here. Farm equipment. We got a chest to toss in there. That goes back inside. Or just in decorations. That's fine. All right, sword. Pickaxe. Axe. Coffee. Don't think we need that anymore, but we will put it up here in there just in case. We got some combat food in there. That's all right. Okay, we do have 20 likes on the board. You know what? Let's fire the chickens up. Let's get our chicken rave going here. Oops, there we go. Turn that on, turn that on, turn that on. Oh, we're even going to go with... How about a logo rave? Let's change stuff up here a little bit. There we go. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for the likes. We do appreciate it. Let's get this party started. Here we go. If you're still awake, spam them if you got them, my friends. Arr, mateys. Here comes the Prairie King. All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Rock and roll. $546. Congratulations. That's awesome. All right. Let's go ahead and crank those back over there. And let's see, what are we going to change ourselves to? Go back to our... We haven't done the old one in a while. Now I'm feeling orange. There we go. Let's do that. You guys can change it if you want. Feel free. Throw those into the chat if you would like to change them. Okay. Our food's sorted. Still have one chest left in here, but it's just like our potions, so we're just going to leave it be. Little tyke sleeping. Seems to be. Okay. Well, we cleaned up the farm a bit. That's not too bad. Let's grab any truffles. Perfect. Lumen oil. No extra truffles, it doesn't look like. Grab our coffee. Okay, so for right now, I'm just going to hide this one so it doesn't show up. And our fish tank, same thing. Hide that so it doesn't show up. Okay. That cleans up our interface a little bit. We'll recycle that. Got food and coffee, it looks like. So this stuff we can just toss away. Okay. Did you guys see who rated us? I didn't quite catch the name. I thought I read it, but it's not making sense to me, so I'm a little curious. Make sure I didn't mess something up. All right, 11 o'clock, I think We have successfully got the reorg mostly done. This is now cranking out stuff as needed. Bed something? Okay. Yeah, I saw something started with the B. Well, I don't think it goes into the chat. It just shows at the bottom and then it goes away. I might look into something. BEX? So I've got a... I don't think they ever said anything, did they? I've got, let's see, Becca. I got a Becca Lynn Gaming. Okay. I just like to give people credit, so I don't see them on my list. But this is actually pretty good. We got a little bit of space here if we wanted to either expand out our fermenters or do something different, we could. But I like that. That's working. It's working for me. Ooh, we didn't sell very much. That's all right. We don't really need the money either, which is kind of funny. Day 24. I think we got one more day in us here. Let's see. Yeah. Our Elysium watering can is done. Wonderful. I got a couple of things to do there. Yeah, I think this will be a good last day. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. We are back. Let's see, what do we have for missions? Now that we have our watering can, we could do that. Super cucumber, that's pretty easy to do. You just have to do it. Okay. Do we say hi to the tyke? I can't remember. Here we go. Happy tyke. Oh, do not go back to sleep. Little speed boost, little ore. Grab. $9.99. Yeah, the chat will get you up there. Congrats. Hitting your 1K. Let's see. We'll run that one again. There we go. There we go. 1,000. Congratulations. We're 101 now. Thank you so much. That means a ton. You do sincerely appreciate it. Okay, what do we need to do today? We need to go see Clint. We need to hit a couple of these cutscenes. Go Herd's in town. Oh, he brought the camera back. That was nice of him. Never return this, thank you. That might be the shortest cutscene that we've seen. Alright, Pelican Town at 10. Alright, believe we have upgraded all of our tools now to the Elysium variety. Now this should give us a bigger space. Let's see what it does. Wow, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 7. That'll do some watering. Okay. Let's go find Pam. Enjoy your super cucumber, my friend. Hope it's everything you wanted it to be. Okay, before we head to the volcano, I want to make sure we get that done. Is Kennedy going to be in town? Please be in town, Kennedy. Come on, you can do it. You're not. That's fine. Oh, is it? It's not putting me... Oh, crap, it is putting me on the list. Okay. That's funny. I forgot we were playing around with those numbers. Let me fix that. Let's see. Persisted user variables. Putting you in your place there, Nancy. Chat count total. That's pretty funny. I didn't even notice it. Now, if I actually text to speech to everything I say, I'd probably be at that number, but... Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Now Nancy's back on top. Brings Yoshi up to 6th instead of 7th. Gets Z back and 4th. Okay. Actually, 4th, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. You guys are all pretty close. Yeah, we were messing around with that in the member stream today. I forgot I changed that value as well. The other one doesn't matter, the points, but I forgot that we were messing around with the chat count total. There's our star drop tea. Alright, so we are 1, 2, 3 tickets away from that. Let's just hang in here with Lewis for 20 minutes. There we go. That'll trigger our next cutscene. He's certainly unusual. You don't look a day over 50, you old goat. And I bet you're still winning the hearts of ladies. You honey-tongued flatterer. You should know there's only ever been one woman for me. Hello, Decon. Now, we didn't get any of this in the last playthrough. Surprised to see me here? A little bit. This is new for me. You know each other? Yeah, we're friends. I guess, but I don't actually know his name. Wait, how do you know him? Oh, are we gonna get introduced? I'm gonna say we're friends. And here I was thinking you'd gone full hermit. Ivan here, he's a hero, you know? I'm not. Nonsense. He tried to dig them out. Dug for 4 days. 4 days. Doesn't matter, I couldn't save them. It does matter. It matters a whole damn lot. The bigwigs in their crystal towers, now they didn't give a damn, wrote our men off the moment their profits ceased. But Ivan here, he tried. Would have dug himself into the grave too, if the rest of the lads hadn't dragged him out. You tried, you daft old goat. What matters is you tried. It's good to see you again, old friend. Now, by my accounting, we've got near 30 years of catching up to do. How about we go to the saloon and hit Gus up? I reckon we can talk him into giving us a pensioner's discount. Sound good? I want to see George in the saloon. Oh, that was cool. Very cool. Okay, let's see. Don't need any of that. To the island. All right, here we go. Now, we're mostly looking again for the dwarf sentries that come out of those little containers. This interface calls them I think it calls them shafts. There we go. That's one way to cut across, right? Alright, 3 on this level, finally. That sounded like one. Hopefully that one counted. Where are we at? Alright, we're 4. Should be one left somewhere here. Right by the exit. Only one on this level. There you are. Sound like we got one there too. It didn't sound like we got one there. Let's see, don't see any. Alright, let's get through this level as quick as we can. Alright, 4 on this level. That's better. I don't know where they are. Over 1,000 coal. That's doing all right. There's 3 of them. Nice. Got at least one robot out of that one. Sounds like we got one out of that one too. Up to 7. Alright, perfect. Keep rolling. I don't feel like we're gonna get 3 more here, but a couple would be nice. Definitely not on this map because there are none. Levels have been pretty small. Let's see if we can finish strong here. There's 5 on this bonus level, or the treasure level, if you will. I think we popped a couple there. Dwarf hammer. Where'd that put us? Ooh, 9 out of 10. Not bad. Unfortunately, there's none left. Did I miss a chest? Nope, we opened it. Alright, we're good. Not too bad, not too bad at all. No new cutscenes? Okay. While we're out here, we'll go ahead and go and take a look at the crops. I don't think there's anything going there, but might as well get a free ruby. Silly not to, right? Oh, it is Wednesday. Which I guess is our new harvest day. Okay. Let's go ahead and put in harvest ancient fruit. Every Wednesday. Fruit. Alright, let's put 1,000 in there and see what happens. Here we come, walking down the street. Last I checked, we don't have wine done. We have a full set ready to refill. Hopefully this will give us 2. So much ancient fruit. Alright, anything that looks unharvested, I think we're good. Drop those off. What else are we sitting on? That'll do the trick, I think. Actually, we should keep those. And I think the rest of this stuff we're going to keep. I think so. Keep a hold of that, keep a hold of that, keep a hold of that. Okay. I'm trying trying to think. I think that puts us pretty much where we want to be. Going into the last stream, which will get us perfection. Because we're just missing a recipe. All right, we'll go ahead and mark this one complete. Here we go. I think the Junimo was harvested yesterday, so we're going to leave those. All right, that'll hit tomorrow. Cool. Might give us close to enough to actually buy our return scepter if we want it. And that'll hit tomorrow. Okay. Cheese and wine all getting done at once. That'll be a good payday. Yeah, that probably will give us return scepter money. If it is something we were interested in. Cutscenes are all fine. Yeah, I think it puts us in a good spot. All right, let's go ahead and get home. Is there any trees? Trees on the farm? No. Pretty much harvested all them out. This is filled back in. We could move. Yeah, we should probably move the barns and coops again. Just to even out the grass distribution. But if you remember, this was all been destroyed. And this had all been destroyed. So we can clean that up a little bit. All right, sack. Oh, we didn't sell, but that's all right. It'll add into our big sale for tomorrow. What are we sitting on right now? Yeah, we should get a good sale tomorrow. All right, let's take our quick break. We'll go find our raid target. We'll figure out what we're going to do tomorrow, and we will be right back. Okay, let's check a few things out here. First off, cutscenes, none. How are we doing on the little tyke? He's getting to like us. Pretty good there. Winter 23 in year 2. Good on you, little buddy. As far as calendar goes, we got Dance of the Moonlight Judge. Okay, so what did we do? We got our final Duskfire Heart from the Behemoth and got Elysium versions of all of our tools. So let's move that down the list. Maxing friendships, we just have at this point now. We have Kennedy. I think that's it. Kennedy's the last one. And Kennedy doesn't always come to town, so we just have to catch her when she gets here. Last time she came here, we got like 4 or 5 hearts, but we had like 4 star drop teas. We're not going to be able to do that again. Although fall 6, if she's in town on her birthday, we should be able to... 6, 8, 9, we'll be close to getting to that in the next stream. So if... Oh, it doesn't show up on the... Oh no, because it's summer. Okay, if she happens to come to town for her birthday, we'll be able to finish her up. If not, we'll do what we can anytime we see her to gift her to the max of our ability. Alright, so that's basically done. Stygium tools are done. Elysium tools are done. Manufacturing shed, we got that set up. Range crystallarians, we got that set up. We did the green rain, we did the gold clock, we leveled Paladin. Let's see, pet the new animals, help wanted quests, target friendships, collect snacks, the return scepter, we could get Scarp Obelisk, we did get that. Watch all the cutscenes, we did that. Got the beholder fruit done, freshwater fish, Marimo done. Terran's vendor for the fall, I think that's the thing we still need. Stella and Kennedy. Done, done, done. Okay, obviously we have Dance of the Moonlight jellies. We will hit perfection in the next stream. View perfection summit cutscene. We'll do that in the next stream. Can't spell hit, evidently. It's just a typo. Put a 9 in it for some reason. Perfection. Alright, perfection summit. We might go get another Duskspire heart just to have. We can get 1 a week, so guess we might as well when Monday rolls around. If we haven't done it already this week, we'll check to see. Can't remember if we did it this week or not. Is that the one that we gave to for the watering can or not? I don't remember. Buying the return scepter, we're 1.1 million away. I think we might have that in the next sale. We're good there. And then we'll just kind of hang out and chill out, hang out, discuss next series. I don't know what we're going to do next. Just kind of have a celebration. Celebration of our, I believe, we'll add it up. I think this is our 10th perfection. 10th time hidden perfection, if I recall. Okay, let's go ahead and get a raid target. I'm thinking Mystic Korea. That seems like a good one. Should auto-forward you. If it doesn't, that'll get you there. Make sure you drop a decon raid. Drop her a like if you enjoy what they're playing. Looks like the Isle again. It's like a dinosaur PvP game type of thing. It's got a cute nature to it, but... Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I do appreciate that you spend some time in our community. I also appreciate that you make gaming a positive influence on the world. We do think that is important. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.